Let's see what happens. There we go. Now it's working. Alrighty. Yes, I got the bonk emote. And she even moves her eyes and opens her mouth. And yeah. I've been wanting to do it. It actually took me a little while because I just could not get it right, but I had to redesign the hammer and everything. But that's Maru with her hammer. But yes, but we're going to try and finish this because we want to finish. I hope Ventus is doing all right. I hope his job interview went well. We'll have to shoot him a message, see how he's doing. Anyway, let's hop on in. Yeah, I hope so. I hope he got it, got the job, and he's celebrating. Yeah, we want to beat this because I want to play. I am planning on starting Persona 4, but we're gonna end up. I'm gonna end up playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth first, because that comes out next week. Now I'm supposed to be getting it on the 29th, so that night we'll have the stream. But I will be streaming Persona 4. That is gonna happen. We'll probably see if I can put, we'll play some of that, and I'll probably do 2 days of Rebirth and 1 of Persona 4. Yes. But again, I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful day. Ooh, it's Dolim. Buddy.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move.
Oh, by the way, guys, I got my orange wig. The Philip J. Fry cosplay is going to be happening very soon.
Remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final master core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renaissance, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renaissance sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
No, it's not. It's on his back.
At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Yep. I'll be happy when all this drainage and everything goes.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Thank you for the alert, Mind Killer. Can we get a shout out for the Mind Killer, please?
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to
He
mean?
didn't eat them. He gave them to somebody else.
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're...
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelagian half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Ooh, a new one. Oh yeah, she has the... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that has the braided with the tiara. This will be probably the cosplay I do with him. The pant, the white shirt, and the... Your very own Hoodle. That cattail works for her. Let's see, what do we got?
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Oh yeah, and if you tried to play any loots earlier, sorry, I didn't realize they were paused.
Like a kid, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock art that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara.
She's very
to be honest.
salty.
That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Are you really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
House. Yep, we liberate Dahna. This game I've really enjoyed. By the way, if you have PlayStation Plus Extra or Xbox Game Pass, this game is now on there. So, if you like Tales games, it's a great one to try out.
very well.
All right, you're clear. You can leave. Huh. Somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey,
So you guys are hoarding all the rations? What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll say it one more time. Get back to your position. What's this guy's deal? Any slave who disobeys orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volharan. Oh yeah.
Hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way.
They
Unless
haven't
were just
realized that
bandits from the town.
they've...
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Oh, it's a new battle theme.
An astral onset.
That's my cue.
Take this!
Shut him down.
Spear. Pierce evil.
Getting closer! Burn in hell!
I never miss.
Rending you apart! Bloody holiday! On your knees!
The battle system, honestly, in this game is amazing.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I don't think they realized Lord Volharan had been overthrown.
Glacial spear.
Here's lantern.
Glacial spear.
Negative gate! Snake smite with blackened blade!
There we go. Huh. So it wasn't a Dahnan stockpiling the rations, it was a Volharan soldier hiding out inside his
Yeah.
castle. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it. What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you trying to get vengeance for Volharan? What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volharan is no longer around?
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise. Just like the Dahnans here. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've been going about their business as usual. So I guess everyone here was Volharan's slave, both Dahnan and Renan alike. That's the kind of realm he was running. But that doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose when these guys once Volharan was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volharan vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fingers. But the fact that they haven't, to any degree, has allowed these soldiers to any degree has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dolheim Ilkoris. I have an order for you. Lord Dolheim? But sir, we serve Lord Volharan has left this realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Renan law, you must pledge your allegiance to me. So you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course, we shall follow your orders, Lord Dolheim.
Oh, wow!
Holy crap, I can't believe that worked.
So then,
It works out that he is a lord. This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and let them speak with Gain once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Yes, but I hope everyone is having a wonderful evening. Nice quiet, nice chill. Oh, it's already 10:38. I feel like I haven't really done anything.
You finally made it.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Dahnans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Dahnans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
Yeah. He's the best lord, because he never really wanted to be.
What's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die. Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it.
So
I want
true.
to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
That's a
Fair
good
enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
one. Ganya. That's. Well, I don't like the way they put that.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Very, very true.
Exactly.
Honestly, this actually does connect a lot with stuff that's going on in the world. You know, just because a group, one person did something that's from a group doesn't mean you should be mad at the whole group. And you should never go after one person for what what others have done just because they're part of that group.
Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Nice. I gotta go. There's one more I gotta get with Law, and that's because I never did the training grounds. Whoops. I can always go back and get it later. Because there's also DLC I do want to get for this game.
Glad that worked.
Oh, wait. I have to clear that. Which I have not done yet. All
Taken
right.
care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility.
I
at
moved.
times.
I'm getting old.
Yeah.
I moved and hurt my hip.
Only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Yeah.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that
old,
burden
too.
over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Alrighty. Got my partner, my Streamloots partner hoodie on. Alright. Oh, that's cool. At the Hoodle. We can all make Hoodle sit on our head. Oh, we got an ad break coming up, guys. I'll go ahead and snooze it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I wonder if something happened.
Right up there. I love the Dan and Owls. Sad glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Hoodle's on vacation. I like it, but I'm gonna go with normal Hoodle. But I think that it's perfect to have Hoodle doll sitting on Runewell's head.
If we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's...
That was so scary, really, really scary. What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish, splash, howl, whoosh, and boom bump outside of town. And you left the town? Never go wandering outside where it's not safe, you hear me? Easy, Renwell. Oh. Hey, what's up, Ghost? 52 months. Got you a blue chocobo. Actually, is that blue or purple? That's blue. It's blue. Purple is, I have a purple one too. It was red, crackling, and roaring. Red. Oh, I get it. You must have saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. So that would mean the splashing sounds of water, the howling sound of wind, and that booming sound was you. Why has it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're mad, when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom boom. You're a boom boom lady? Ha ha ha. You see what I mean? Even he agrees, and he hardly knows you. If you two have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose. But I hope you're doing well, Ghost. Always good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Ghost? Oh, my mods left. Never mind. Except Ghost. But Ghost doesn't shout himself out, because that's against rules. Because Mind Killer needs one. And Ghost Sword needs one. And in 10 minutes, we got an ad break coming up.
Got it.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after.
How's Don? What up, Don? How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Don Poleon, please? We just had a Twitch baby, Cupid Poleon, and on his is, or is it? Yeah. Don Cupid on his and Cupid Poleon on ours. On this one. But I hope you've been enjoying Pal World, Ghost. And see, Don, you got your chocobo egg hatched. The little baby chocobo. Hey, Smash, hope you're feeling better. My jaw's been hurting, and my teeth aren't lining up right. That sucks. So I think I was clenching my jaw last night while I was sleeping. Which happens, it sucks, but...
What?
Oh, yeah, it's this guy. You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all this.
What? Nice.
Right. Got it.
Just a...
I just skipped over it, because honestly...
Great.
Ah, yeah, we gotta get you a new one. It is on Xbox as well. Well, it might just be Xbox Series, though. I don't know if it's on Xbox One.
What?
Yes.
Liberating. Absolutely exquisite. Heaven.
Hey.
No way.
Oh? Hey.
Sorry. How?
Amazing. Yeah.
Hey.
Alvin! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry. Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
Ah. Yeah. Okay.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet
Yep.
we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
But Don, I hope you're feeling better. It's
My
always
hands are
good to
tied
see you.
right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Well, that's nice.
Look.
Well, speaking of Xbox Game Pass and PlayStation Plus Extra have this game on it, Tales of Arise. And I believe it is on the Xbox One and the PS4.
You're right.
Because when I bought this, it was I got the PS4 and PS5 version with it because I got a digital.
Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Kiro! What's going on, buddy?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
No, he's not. He had a job interview Tuesday. Haven't heard from him since. So he may be busy. Maybe he got the job and he's been busy working and he's tired and he's asleep. But I hope so. I hope that's the case. But there you go, buddy. I do too. I hope he does. Oh man, I hate that. I know how that is. You know I was sick. I'm still dealing with the stinking effects of it. Shortness of breath and...
Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too...
Oh, bad started, sorry. Oh wait, no, they haven't started yet. They start in... Hey, you're the Liberators. Could I ask you to help me something then? Huh? Yeah, see, I got a Hoodle doll sitting on her head now. Huh? That sounds a lot more lively than... You sound a lot more lively than... I am, man. It's all thanks to you. To those boomies.
Well...
I also got a vacation one where he has an inner tube and sunglasses on. But I like the regular one better. I appreciate you, buddy. You get you some sleep, and I hope you feel better. You mean those tiny little Zoogles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them. So freaking cute.
Yeah.
And there's the real Hoodle. You think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zoogles. I give you that. Alright.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Naeem, thank you so much for that
Oh, hey.
lurk. I greatly appreciate you. Can we get a shout out for Naeem, please?
Seriously?
Terrible opening law, but let's roll with it. What do you mean, what is up?
Well,
I just mean, like, how's your work? Are you making any No, I'm not making any
Well,
problem. Is there a problem? Yes. Thank you, Kuro. Appreciate you. Is there a specific reason why you work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Okay.
that's just... yeah. Law.
yeah!
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right!
I'm just skipping over it. I know I should read it. Yes, it is, and it should already be. It should already be on there.
I wasn't expecting to thank you for that.
It should be on there. It's on that
Socializing with people is helping
Game
to jog
Pass
his
Extra,
memory
or
bit by bit.
it's on Game Pass and PlayStation Plus Extra, I believe.
You did good, Law.
Thanks.
You're very welcome, Naeem. I hope you're doing well. It's always good. Y'all go check out Naeem. Naeem's another awesome content creator. All right, buddy. Catch you later. I appreciate you.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. We should be able to cook here.
yeah, we are gonna go, but I know ads are going on right now, so we'll pick up some talking in about 2 minutes.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy!
There's some boomies. Oh, no, they're not. Never mind.
Come one, come all!
What I can deny! Now we're not
Drinking orb! Dance in the wind!
Be still!
Sleep now!
In a vine! To be let free!
More for the stockpile!
Got flyers!
I've
Not
got this!
today.
Let a marksman handle it!
We turned the tables on us! All
Locked
yours!
and ready! Where are you going?
Lightning thrust!
Do it!
Vigil!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
And the ads are done.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, a chest I missed. Ooh, a rainbow.
We're so high up.
That's cool. Oh no!
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
I didn't mean to jump. I wanted to go down. Nice.
Out of our way!
Be still! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Rising falcon! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Rising falcon! Lightning thrust!
Yep, and welcome back from the ad break, everyone.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's on! Easter!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Another trophy.
I never miss.
I can carve through.
Leave the chargers to me!
Far enough.
Mirage!
By the
Lightning
power of
thrust!
water.
Soaring light spear! Hold nothing back! Dazzle! Next!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hope there will be three.
No,
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! This is the power of the blazing sword!
let's dispose of the trash.
Be still! Mirage! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
No further!
Rising Falcon!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job you had your useless.
Lightning thrust!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Hear my call.
Soaring light spear!
We don't have firearms here on Dahna.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Dahna.
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I never miss. Lightning pile driver. Denied.
Dragon
It'll
Swarm!
look now. Here, let me help. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Nice.
That worked like a dream. I pity anyone who stands in our way.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you
And I hope
sometimes
everyone
mutter
is having a
stuff like,
wonderful evening.
Come to me, astral energy, when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
Guess I misread the landing.
I am. I gotta get to the waterfalls. Okay.
The spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Rabbit pigs?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
We needed items. We'll get more.
Coming
Here's a
through.
healing arc. Lightning descend.
Thunderblade!
Holy Lance.
In a bind.
Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is all mine.
We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Raging Storm.
All yours! Be still!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. Tempest. Here I go. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Gemini All-Star.
Heal.
I owe you one.
Lancer. Dance in the wind. Flame of Sleep now. Let's get you off your way.
Blind you into dust.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Confiscate. Here's a healing arc. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Nice.
Wow, look what I just found.
Need to drink me some more energy drink. Sutek! What is up, my bro? How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. 32 months. 2.5 years. Nice. You're almost at 3 years. You get another chocobo. Your chocobo changes colors. You get the pink one, I believe. Well, how you doing tonight? Hope work went well. Ed! Can we get a shout out for Ed, please? Let me give Sutek a shout out real quick, too. Hey, Ed, have you talked to Ventus? Because I know he had a job interview. And Sutek Squad in the house. Can we also get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Ed and Sutek Squad, please? Thank you for the police lights.
Go no further.
Be still!
Denied!
I'm ready.
Be still! Mirage! Lightning thrust!
Take this.
Rising
Raging
Falcon!
Wall.
Be still!
You're surrounded.
Mirage!
Healing circle.
Now I can
Can't get out of this.
To stop you dying?
Right.
See what I can do.
Be still!
Glacial
Thank you so much again for the resubs and giving the shout outs.
Be my guest!
Appreciate you.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Got the rave going. Oh, guys. Check it out. Check out. I've uploaded a new emote. Well, it's not. It's sort of new. It's an update of an old emote.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It's this one. It's our new bonk emote.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
There they are. That's what I need to take out.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll smash you.
They got an updated.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job.
Mad Cup me butt bonk.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
2 more and we're
I'm ready for
done.
the next battle.
Guys, I hope you're doing well. Ooh, got the rainbow lights going. I took my daughter to her school had an event at the skating rink, and I took her to the skating rink.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Where are you going? Flaming thrust! Dragon form! Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here.
You're finished!
Corruption!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free! Rise to
Now, ready to go! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
ashes to ashes!
Moogles, what is up? I hope you're doing well. Y'all go check out the awesome When the Moogles
Won't
Attack.
hear me complaining.
She is wonderful and awesome content creator. Thank you guys so much. You know what? We haven't done one of these today, but it has been a little quiet. We're gonna do it right now. Machine of prizes. But you're very welcome for the shout out. Always gonna hook you up. But I hope you're doing well, Moogles. Were you able to apply for the Echo S9 mod? I gotta do my lines soon.
Right,
Here's
here
the
goes!
healing art!
Dazzle, ignite!
First aid!
Far enough.
Take this!
Can't get out of this.
Be still!
Hold on to your heart!
Be still!
Aw. Yeah, I do love me Photoshops.
Demons descend.
Aw.
Flying freaks.
Yeah, hopefully you'll hear soon.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Because it took me a little, I applied and it took a couple weeks, but I know there's plenty of NPCs they need.
Where are you going?
'Cause I applied and it took like a month. And it could take less time. But hopefully they get you and they get.
Could have been worse.
Alright, I need 2 more of those boomies. I had COVID last week, and I'm still having lingering effects of it. Like now I can't eat anything greasy. Like greasy food just really messes with me and gives me bad acid reflux. So I haven't been eating greasy food, which has helped me lose some weight. So, you know. And I've got a cough. I've got a bit of a lingering cough. And drained it. Oh no! Ah! I wasn't paying attention and walked right off the edge. Oh well. And I was finding the wild boomies.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Mirage! Tempest! Here I come!
Light action energy! More with that
I'll be seeing you.
Take this!
This one's all mine!
I'm ready.
You picked the wrong fight!
I never miss!
Mirage!
Can you take it?
Yeah, but I think you got a good chance. And I also have a shortness of breath, because, you know, I do have asthma. So that would make sense that I would.
Coming through!
So I've been. But I think if you guys redeem the exercise cards, I should be okay to do some squats and maybe some crunches. But we're gonna, if you play a push-up card, I'll allow y'all to pick,
Am I on a roll or what?
I'll allow y'all to
Look
pick,
who's in a bright and shiny mood.
like something else, crunches or sit-ups or squats, just because. Also, I hurt my arm's been bothering me, like right here. And yeah, but luckily we didn't have COVID too long. They got medicine for it now, so we were able to that. Hey, look, the rainbow. Which helped. Well, see, my son got it and then gave it to my wife and gave it to me. And I'm just lucky that I did not have it when I was having the meetup with all the awesome peoples that I met up with. And I'm hoping to get to meet up with more people soon.
Is that the Zoogle?
Like one day I want to meet, if I can meet everyone, that would be amazing. I know that's honestly, you know, maybe probably everyone wouldn't happen because, you know, where we all live in all different parts of the world, but yeah. Oh yeah, so that's gonna be normal then. And the drainage.
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not near. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Nice, we did it.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Got that one done. Okay. I think I could fight that. Sutek, you have won. SME's claim in chat to claim your prize.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah. Ugh. But yeah, a while back I hyperextended this elbow, and it's been flaring up again. Old injuries, being old, you know. But anyway, here we go. See what you get. Oh, you love my... It's gonna get decorated. This is the new machine of prizes. All the prizes are in here. And speaking of prizes, Sutek, you have won 8 Stream Loot chests. I've been wanting to make a machine for a while, and I've had this thing in the works, and I finally finished it right at the end of December. And I've done some things to make it work a lot better. But yeah, it has all the prizes in here. The one, you know... And, yeah, I love this thing. I'm gonna decorate it. It's not just gonna be boxes for a while. I just, so much to do. I just got my orange wig because I'd ordered I ordered a wig that was like a spiky wig. I didn't realize it was a spiky wig. And then I went and ordered but I kept it because I can use it for another cosplay. But I've got my orange wig. I'll be doing a Philip J. Fry cosplay very, very soon. Possibly Tuesday, maybe even Saturday. If I can get it together Saturday, which I have everything I need. Jeans, white shirt, tennis shoe, red shirt, and the orange hair. Just gotta style the orange hair. Yeah, hopefully, though, I can get rid of this shortness of breath, because I don't like that feeling. Yes. Honestly, man, I'm gonna tell you, that trailer kind of made me sad. I will probably watch it, and I don't know if I'll go to the theater, but, and there are a couple things that look pretty good. They're keeping the humor, but the casting choices. I mean, I understand, you know, it's the same with the Mario movie, getting Chris Pratt to be Mario, and, you know, and you have other... Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why they can't just get Troy Baker back. Why not get the actual voice of Claptrap? Now, that one, because, I mean, but then again, Claptraps do have different sounding voices. But, I don't know. I mean, I think the one thing that kills me the most is Kevin Hart as Roland. I like Kevin Hart. I think he's an excellent actor. I think he's hilarious. Roland is a badass. And honestly, when I look at Kevin Hart, I don't see badass. I see funny. I'm like, you know who plays? Why not get The Rock to be? I would have been fine if they got Dwayne The Rock Johnson to be Roland. I would have been perfectly fine with that. Because I look, Roland is a big guy. Kevin Hart is not a big guy. I mean, now Roland isn't the biggest guy, but he's about the second biggest. The biggest one is Brick, the Berserker, but Roland is second biggest. And I like, you know, Jamie Lee Curtis looked good as Tannis, but I don't know. Now Moxie did look good, and the guy playing Krieg looks good. And Tiny Tina, I like the girl who's playing Tiny Tina, but why did they have to go more with the older Tiny Tina? Why couldn't they have done the tiny Tina, not adult Tina? I don't know. I don't know. Lots of questions. But you know what? Like I said, I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to watch it. I might like it. But being that Borderlands is one of my favorite game series, it's hard. But I have to look at it also as, and this is what I say about comic book movies too, I have to look at it as a totally different universe. It is not the same universe as the game. And it's not. So, if I look at it like that, everything they did will work. And the girl who played Moxie looks great too. So, I have to look at it. I can't just say, oh, well, they didn't do this, and this is how the game was. Guess what? Alternate universe, parallel universe, things are going to be different. And we'll see. I'm not saying, you know, Jack Black will be fine. You know, because whatever Jack Black does a good job of. So, that is not a problem. And so, yeah, I have a Hoodle doll sitting on Rinwell's head.
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
I agree. We should. Warrior Cat, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, but yeah, that's how we're gonna look at it. Yeah, it did make me sad watching it, but that's because, you know, I want to see what. Oh well, yeah. Oh, you're tired. Well, we're having a cozy, chaotic stream, and check it out if you haven't seen it yet. We have a new bonk emote. It's Maru from The Legend of Dragoon bonking with her hammer. A little modified. It ain't exactly scaled the hammer. I made the hammer a little smaller, but you know, it works. Nice. Got some pink going on.
We get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Oh, nice. A garnet. Yeah, ooh, Skeletor. Remember. Let's see a good Skeletor. Welcome back, Warrior Cat. I'll think of a good one. And two. Oh. Yeah, that is true. Ooh. I just gotta get the items to make them. Yeah. Oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Yes, but I gotta think of a... Remember, meatballs and hamburgers are made with the same meat. Same type of meat. Until we meet again. I know that wasn't as good.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Your
spices.
No.
I think I'll
Yeah.
have to later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
Look.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh wow, this is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later.
Just
But
take a shit.
They really do
You'll be
bring out
alright.
the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
You're making me
Whoa,
hungry.
Really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
Cookies. Remember, pizza is the perfect meal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Until we meet again. See, I'm not as funny as the real guy. Remember, I gotta know. Remember, animals can tell if you're good or bad. I know from experience. Until we meet again. I had a girlfriend in 8th grade who my dog hated. He liked everyone else, but he hated her. But guess what? My wife, Mrs. Cupid, passed the Chip test. Chip immediately accepted her. Hey, what the hell happened here? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with himself, but still. He was so close to finally leaving like a normal. Does he have any relatives? Just his mom, and I think she lives in the area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform her mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us,
Oh, yeah.
who? That's
Well,
what
and I knew it. Cats and dogs. Well, cats can too. But mostly cats will just not trust you anyway. There's just some cats who just won't trust you. See, Momo has to warm up to you. Cute, he's just super friendly. But if if an animal doesn't like you, yeah. That is a red flag. Especially Chip, because he liked her mom, her older sister, and her younger sister, but not her. He didn't like my brother-in-law at first. But he warmed up to him. With B, I mean, yeah, he was an old dog. When B met him, he was pretty old. I'd had him since I was 4, and I was 21 when she met him. So, I mean, he was pretty old. He was like 18. Aww. Yeah, my aunt's cat didn't like anyone but her. It was a black cat named Fizzle. Now, when I first met my wife's parents, they had a black cat named Anna, and that cat hated everyone except B and my in-laws. But it took a couple years, but I got her to like me. And that's rare that she liked anyone out of that circle. I'm the only one who came in later and she started liking. And honestly, she may not have liked me, but she put up with me. But she did do her vampire teeth. You ever see when a cat does vampire teeth? They're like, yeah. Yeah, like this cat, she would always do. It's so cute. She's a beautiful black cat. Well, and some cats get abused. So animals get abused. They don't trust. Especially cats. Cats, once their trust is violated, it's hard to earn it back. Dogs can be rehabilitated a lot better than a cat. And I like the way, see, that's one thing I've always liked when Caesar Milan will talk. When he trains, he doesn't say he trains dogs. He says he rehabilitates dogs. He rehabilitates dogs and trains people. He's the dog whisperer. Oh, well, where does she live? Level 2. Yeah. You know how I learned about Caesar Milan? South Park. It was the episode when they called Nanny 911 for Cartman, and that didn't work. And so they called Super Nanny, that didn't work. And then they called Caesar Milan, and that worked perfectly. See, I'm not looking at the child, I'm not acknowledging the child, I'm just letting the child know I'm not interested in him. Or what I have brought is some Kentucky Fried Chicken. I am going to eat first, because that is what the pack leader does. Give me chicken, give me chicken. We will not acknowledge the child till he is in a calm, submissive state. Now you eat the chicken. Oh. Well, that's good. We had to train cats to use the litter box too, and we finally did.
Sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son, It's okay, I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh? Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well, I will get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
Mm-hmm.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it.
Oh.
I know that, but
Well, that's good though.
It looks like she went out of town
You
to
know,
take care of her son's body.
That's a little concern.
I actually had we had a friend who used to live in the area, and we used to take care of his cat when he would go out of town. This cat only liked him. She was a rescue. Only him. He dated a woman for 4 years and didn't even like her. Yeah. Yeah, if it's anything that could be a spoiler, don't say it. Allie, she was an alley cat, and he only liked her, but she had separation anxiety and would not eat. So in order for me to get the cat to take its medicine, I would get her tuna, and I'd give her a little bit of tuna, and I'd crunch her medicine up and put some cat lax in it too to help, because I do the tuna and oil to help. Oh, well, I mean, that's, you know what, if it's just about the actor and has nothing to do with the story, then that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure I do. But,
Zugal's roaming around
she
out
would
there.
actually rub up against me and let me pet her. Oh, Noctis, yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm not sure the exact person, but I think I know. But yeah, she would let me pet her at that point. I don't know how happy he was with me feeding his cat tuna, but I'm like, she would not eat. I had to do something. I had to make sure that cat ate food. And I was gonna do it. And I did. Yeah, this is my first play. Well, that's fine to tell me telling me the actor's name and stuff. That's fine, as long as this does not have anything to do with the story. All right, I appreciate you, Moogles. Can we get another shout out for When Moogles Attacks, please? She is another wonderful content creator.
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how we do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Well, she wants to cremate. Honestly, that's how I want to be. I want to be cremated. Cremated and have my ashes spread somewhere. Maybe put in water to flow through the earth forever. While my spirit chills in heaven. Actually, my soul chills in heaven with my spirit. Yes. Tell me, do you have no customs where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we on Dahna? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away Thing about burial rites among Renans, it's customary for Renans relatives to send the remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dahna? We believe in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday life for us Dahnans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Rena still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decomposed, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Rinwell, don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renans did to us. Tell me, Alphen, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them. And they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. The people steal so much. Your people steal so much from us as it is on top of that, you have the goal to try and make us live like you too. If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? Well, that was rude, Rinwell. He was just trying to show some respect. That's enough. No more. Lenegus could strike at any time, and here we are fighting amongst ourselves. We're all aware of the suffering and hate and hatred we have harbored. I'm going to take a bio break in a bit right after this scene. But if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system and to live together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deep.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son, too. Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me of... Yeah, that is true. I'll get you, coin block it. I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps then that will help us begin to bridge the gap. Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena too then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Oh, sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Dahnan way.
Good.
Yes. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Where'd my coin block go? Oh, there it is. But thanks for that hydrate. Here you go. 250 euros. Uh-oh. That's not right. Oh, I spelled your name wrong. I swapped letters. My bad. Well, there you go. That's more like it. All right. Well, because of you, all of you, my son is at peace now. Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other.
I love Vivi. That is actually one of my emotes. I drew that emote, Warrior Cat. I am also planning a Vivi cosplay. You want to see something cool? That's my curtain for my closet. Yes. And Vivi is from Final Fantasy IX. I even have a Vivi plush. I love Vivi. Vivi's one of my favorite characters. Here, I'll show you real quick. He's riding on Torgal at the moment. Vivi! I plan to do a Vivi cosplay, not with the black mask. I'm gonna get yellow contacts, but I need to make his stuff. I'm working on his staff, but I also have my Philip J. Fry cosplay coming up, and I have another surprise cosplay that's in the works that I wasn't planning on doing, but it's kind of working out. But anyway, guys, I am gonna go take a bio break, and I'm gonna put on King of the Pit while I'm gone. And King of the Pit, you'll be able to play some King of the Pits and earn arrows, which can be used in our big giveaway. And if we hit our goal, as you can see down here, we will do a big giveaway. We do small giveaways too, but the arrows can be gambled with and used in big giveaways. But I'll be putting some music on. All right, Sutek, I appreciate you, my friend. Y'all go check out the awesome Sutek. This guy's amazing. I love this guy to death. Him and Sutek Squad, they're amazing people. But I'm going to go take my bio break. I will be back. Enjoy some King of the Pits. And let me get that music on. Awesome, bud. I can't wait. But let me go. You have a great evening. I'm going to go take care of some stuff. Alright, guys, I am back. We're going to do our last dance, and as always, when I enter the dance, if I win, everyone in chat gets 3,000 arrows. Thanks for the welcome back. But hey, what's going on, Diablo? How you doing? But if somebody else wins that enters while I'm in there, they get double. Yeah, alrighty. Let's see who's gonna get the win. Ah, nice. I took a tiny nap today, too. Well, it's not me. And Diablo gets the double. I'm doing alright. Still got the lingering cough and a little bit of shortness of breath, but I think it's working its way out. Joss, what's going on? Get you a shout out real quick. I think all my mods went to sleep. Well, oh wait, I do have VIPs I can give shout outs to if they want. Gave them extra power.
Other right? How?
Alright, we're gonna rest.
You managed it.
Hey,
You
Momo.
knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dahna, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Where you going, Momo?
I think
Get
we've
back
helped
here.
these people just about.
Momo
as much
left
as we
before I
can.
could get him on camera.
We're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help.
I don't
and
know.
Fast. Another.
Angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it,
Alright, we're
sometimes I
back.
wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did?
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like
Yes,
that.
you got your cozy
But
chaos.
when you say it
That's
makes sense.
perfect.
Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
What?
Stream is going good. Although we just did have a quick DC. But it comes back. Yeah, it happens. That's either, I think what happened is my internet disconnected. Once in a while that happens. And that actually, I don't think it was OBS. I think it was my internet. Once in a while there might be a hiccup in the network. Which is normal for internet.
What's that noise?
Doesn't happen a ton.
Look at the sky!
Uh-oh. Lenegus is coming. Alright, I'm gonna mute some stuff. Nice. Ooh, Saga. I'll have to look at the new Saga game. I love Saga Frontier. Okay, well, this ain't good. They're sucking up the astral energy.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going?
How the hell are we supposed
whoops,
to
I
fight
didn't
the
mean to hit
Renans
that.
if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last.
I saw a new game. I forgot what it was called. But it looked really good. I'll have to go back and watch the Nintendo Direct again. Also, Foam Stars is free this month, which is the knockoff of Splatoon, but still looks fun. It's on PS5 and yeah, PS5. But I was playing some Battletoads and Battle Maniacs today, which is the new games added to the Nintendo Online. I love Battletoads and Battle Maniacs.
My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dahna.
Not just into Dahna, but our own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're
Yeah.
trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dahna is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the two of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Oh,
Now
wow.
that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too.
Ballsack.
You saw her, right, Shion?
Not Balsif, it's
Shion?
Ballsack.
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
I bet you anything she was only showing herself to the Dahnans.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Harros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
What? What's that thing dropped out of Lenegus? The sound. When that thing dropped out of Lenegus, the sound, oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dahna, did anyone else? I bet the whole of Dahna's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegus is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dahna's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Haven't saved in a while. You trying to find a way out to the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard about anything. If we knew of anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Thislim. You're trying to get to the other realms without a sturdy boat. There isn't much you can do. Wait, I take that back. I remember that one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day there used to be a way to get through Forland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been?
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
All right.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
It's important to get your rest.
Missed a
All of
couple.
those people in the boats. Do you
All
think
right,
they have
Ed.
any
Thank you so
idea
much
what
for
was
being
going
here.
to
I
happen to
appreciate
them?
you.
They
Get
did
you
a
another
damn
shout
good
out.
job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind
Y'all
is
go check out
following
the
orders.
awesome Ed
And
at
I bet I can get you
Atical.
from Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something
What
else,
up,
like a
Sir
potion,
Bryce?
perhaps.
How you doing?
Frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a desperate
How you doing, bud?
more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler.
Nice.
For Volron,
Nice.
It means acolytes will.
I can understand that, man.
For him.
But I hope it was a
As to
good
whether they
stream.
did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely
Yeah.
right.
I haven't played the
only
demo
difference
yet.
being that you never
I'm
demanded
not
such a
going to
thing.
either. I'm waiting until next
You
week to
wouldn't.
play the game.
All lords are.
So we're trying to finish this
masters
one
in the
so I can
art of
play that.
manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Oh, I don't have that recipe yet, do I? Gotcha.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's
Yeah, I'm
something I
very
never thought I'd
excited
hear
about
you
it.
say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahnan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
But yeah, I'm trying to keep myself as pure as can be. Like, I don't want to see the demo. I don't want to really hear anything yet until I play the game. Like, I decided to even watch the trailer. Like, I just want... I know there's a lot I already know about it because of the OG, but still, I want to go in blind. As blind as possible.
Soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen.
Yeah.
We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'm gonna try and get a bunch done tonight. Nice. Got a new ability. Or a new title, that is. Alright.
Just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form? I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That...
Little help!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
They want to take a bite. There we go. No, we've been doing a lot more story and less fighting.
Stay calm. Resonate with the earth. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. My turn.
Get on here with What would I do without you? Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Do it!
Yeah, we already got it before we do that.
The heavens
It's
must be
on
smiling.
PlayStation Plus Extra and Xbox Game Pass, Sir Bryce. Both PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series. But yeah, this is my second Tales game, and it's amazing. I've loved this game a lot.
That was
Yeah, if
quite
you
the
have,
little adventure we
well,
went on.
you don't need to have premium, you just need to have extra. But if you have premium, you got it. Then definitely, because premium has everything. And there's a couple other Tales games that are only for premium. See, I only have extra.
I won't forgive you! Ready!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Oh, is it the one that's on the Switch? If so, I've already seen it.
Leave the charges to me.
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more
But if you want to send it, go right ahead. I don't know, like, it was on the Nintendo showcase. But yeah, go ahead and send it, and we'll see.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
I think that might be it.
We should be able to cook here.
I wonder if you're as soft as you look.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Okay, I didn't know. I saw it. I saw it on the showcase.
All right, it's done.
Took a quick peek at it.
Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but
I am
never
working on an
really
Alphen
understood the
cosplay
appeal
too.
of
That is
fishing.
going to be one in the works.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law.
But I'll be doing Philip J. Fry very soon.
Rice, I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump
No,
up
he
and
has to take a
sprint off
dump,
that
probably.
fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Well, guess I'm off to bed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Bender. Bender would be pretty tough. I love Bender. Bender's awesome. Bender is great. Oh, Bender is great. But
Boodle and I couldn't eat another bite.
Keep feeding him like that, and he'll be too heavy to fly soon.
all right. Let's go.
You guys want to rest here?
Nope, they don't, because we're arrested. Meow. Yeah, we do love our kitties. See, I was trying to get Momo to stick around, but when he realized I was going to put him on camera, he was like, nope. Bye-bye. Yeah. Well, I saw some of the pictures that you posted. Mm-hmm. Get Torgal, you got it. Vivi's riding on him right now. That gets Torgal. Little puppy, unofficial puppy Torgal. You just don't want to look at everybody. Although I don't know, he might mess up. Torgal from Final Fantasy 16. That is right. Woof woof. He's the unofficial Torgal, but you see, he has the little dots. But he's Torgal nonetheless. I got him on Ali. Look at him, he's Torgal. He does have. I need to fix him right here. He has a tear. Yeah, he's good. My Torgal. I've only played the demo of 16. It's on the backlog, but I have so many other games I want to play first. I enjoyed what I played of Final Fantasy 16. It's not a traditional Final Fantasy by any means, but still good. But Torgal.
Armored soldiers.
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Soaring light spear!
Yeah, but this game is amazing. Yeah, I've also heard it. Yeah, I do like Devil May Cry. probably why I enjoyed playing what I played of 16. I've only beat the first one. But yeah, Ventus wasn't here the other night, but Ventus, who's one of my mods, this is his sound command.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh yeah, I've beat the first Kingdom Hearts, and I started the second. I didn't like Chain of Memories.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Oh, we're about to find out now, aren't we? I didn't like the battle
Everything all right?
system. Butt of Memories was okay, but I guess. I didn't like the battle system.
Oh,
Story's
yeah, I'm
good.
fine. Let's
I
go.
watched a lot of the cutscenes. I could not get into that battle system. I can't do this anymore. This is just awful. I couldn't do it. So I jumped to Kingdom Hearts 2. Which I need to finish, but I just wasn't feeling it when I was playing it, so I switched to something else. Yes, I've heard very good things about
I
Birth by
don't know when
Sleep.
it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb...
Yeah, I tried to do that. Yeah. And on the game for PS4, they have the cutscenes.
antiques we're lugging around. If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahna master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Guys, we got an ad
Really?
break coming up
We used
soon.
to have our own sword
About
arts?
13 minutes.
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since
I
the
am
Renans
live on
first
YouTube
invaded.
and in Discord.
It's not all magic and art.
Or if
I'm
you have
sure we've
Turbo,
played
that's a
things
good
like
way.
Sword Dance, too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that,
I mean, it's the same. Oh, hey, Momo. You sit right there. We go. No, you get back here. Come here. Come here, Momo. Momo. I want to show everyone Momo. Come here, Mouse. Oh, he already left. Dang. He's been fast lately. He doesn't want to hang around like he used to. Yeah.
but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was
Turf
stir up trouble.
Heroes.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Nothing gets by me.
Hold on to your armor. Here I come.
Eat dirt!
Lunar Lightning. Hear me. Get toasty.
Bird strike! Dragon swarm! Dazzle!
Glacial spear.
See what I can do.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Let's not be more doing. You're really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Now, Jill. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. Another trophy.
Everyone hanging in there?
Alpha Rinwell's really cool. I like Hoodle a lot.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with
Kisara's
what
cool.
machinations may be currently
They're
unfolding
all
in
the
secret
characters in
on
this game have some good development too. That is one thing I do like. Every character has some type of character development. The main ones have a little more, but you know, Alphen's had tons, Shion's had tons, even Rinwell, Law, Dohalim, and Kisara have all had character development. You can relate to them. Someone can find someone to relate to in all these.
Yes, as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us.
Mm-hmm.
You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Del Faris. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
It's all good.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But
Ah.
yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technical.
Yeah, we know. Cap.
They act more like
No cap. Well, not really teen. Gen Z. Although my son is technically Gen Z. He's at the end of Gen Z. He's like the final year of Gen Z. 2011.
worshippers than subjects. They're
I'm what you call a Zennial. He's doing all right. He has his good times and his bad times. He did the best with the COVID. Yeah. I'm what you call a Zennial. I was born in a gap where everyone born in that area. Jay! What is up, Jay? Coming in with the raid. Can I get a VIP to give, or a mod or a VIP to give Jay Stays Classy a shout out, please? If it knows you coming in with the raid, if you would not mind clicking on that link, that way you can as view right away. And also, whenever we hit a raid, we do a giveaway. Yep. Yeah, it worked. You got it. VIPs and VIPs have the ability to give shoutouts. You were playing some River City Girls. I hope that went well for you. Yeah. Nothing's wrong with that. Caffeine's good. But Jay, if you're here, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand that. But I appreciate you. And if you'd like to see a raid scene, here are the raid scenes.
Either that, or they were biding
Got
their
Goofy
time
Movie
until
Party,
last
Phoenix,
crown
or
contest.
Radio Hardcore.
Either way.
But
their
thanks for the
allegiance is
raid.
to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does.
Well, I
That's
understand
way
that,
more than
Jay,
just
but I hope
loyalty.
you have a wonderful,
It's no
had a
less
wonderful
than
stream, and if you got a raid and run, take care of that post-stream care, please do. But if you can, I would hope, if you'd like a raid scene, again, here's the list. Just let me know which one you'd like.
Out of my way!
This one's mine.
Lightning thrust! First strike! Mirage!
Where are you going?
Lightning thrust! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight!
ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh wow, yeah. That's crazy though. It's been warm here. We hardly got any snow again this year.
Well, look who's
We got a
in
little more
rush
this year than we got
to
last year.
It's obvious that people
We were
have
hoping
to
to
go
get.
through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like.
Out of my way!
They got me flanked! Now we're never in a bind.
And there's the ad break.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
All right, we'll do us a Goofy movie. And everyone, make sure you enter the bonus giveaway. After this battle, we'll do Goofy movie.
Got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Well, thanks again for the raid, bud. I appreciate you. You know.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That's okay. Oh, not Celsius, Fahrenheit. Yeah, we're cool. You can do Celsius or Fahrenheit. I have a sort of understanding of Celsius. I was born in Germany. Yeah, it's about that. Yeah. Because 0 Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's the freezing point. So, but anyway. Jay, this is for you. Thanks for the raid. Well, actually, I'm going to do the ad. Since we're on an ad break, I'm going to wait till after the ad break. We'll do the raid scene after the ad break.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Be still! Dragon Warrior! Pierce Eagle! Inferno Rising Falcon! Freeze Lancer!
Strike! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit
If
still?
it's in the sky,
Sia,
it's
can you
mine!
take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear! Where are you going?
Mirage!
Inferno Punch! Going in!
Rise the
Graviton
flame
Field!
inside me yearns to be let free.
Radiant Blast!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Right here. I got you.
Yeah.
Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, but in the south, it's not been that cold.
I can carve. We got the advantage.
Sir Bryce, you have won. SP's claim in chat. Claim your prize.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Be still!
Flaming meteor! Big blast! Inferno crossing!
I'm only getting started!
First strike! You're mine!
Inferno
Be
punch!
still!
All right.
No complaints from me.
You got 38 seconds.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the
All
remnants of
right,
Oron's
you got
forces
20
hold
seconds.
themselves
Sir
up.
Bryce, you got a
We
claim.
were hiding in a place like this all along.
No choice.
Get behind!
And you got it just in time. All right.
Freeze Lancer!
After this battle, we'll do the raid scene. Ugh. Yeah, that's freezing the jewels off.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Mirage! Lightning thrust!
Will this help? Ready! Eat this!
Rising Wyvern!
This
I owe
one's
you one.
mine.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
This is it. This one's
No
mine.
complaints here.
Don't mind if I do.
Strike! Dance!
Glacial Spear!
Falcon!
Pierce Evil!
Rising
On
Wyvern!
guard.
Freeze Lancer!
Rising
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Mirage!
Smash you!
I owe you one.
Flaming meteor!
Talon
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training though.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm ready!
Mirage! Dazzle!
Inferno! Here I go!
Dragon Pistol!
Piercing needle!
Ignite!
Make it
Now or
rain!
never! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
All right.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
we're going to go ahead and... Oh, whoop, wrong button. We're going to go ahead and do the raid scene. Now that ad breaks over and everything, and we'll do the giveaway. I'll get your prize right after this. But Jay, this is for you. If you had the raid and run, I understand. But doing this in your... It's for you, bud. Thank you for the raid. And Jay, thanks again for the raid. You could have raided anyone and you chose me. I greatly appreciate it. And again, if you got a raid and run, totally got it. Totally get you. You need to take care of stuff, hydration, restroom, food, sleep, anything. But this is for Sir Bryce. Getting his capsule out of the machine of prizes. And we'll see what it is. And Sir Bryce has one. A game of choice. There it is. So take a look at this list, Sir Bryce, and let me know which game you'd like. There's PC and there is console, Switch, PS4, and PS5. Congratulations.
That equipment should come in. Handy.
Alrighty. You got it. All right. And there you go. Enjoy. And as always, whenever you win a game, you can do whatever you want with it. Give it away. Keep it. Play it yourself. Have it. Use it in a giveaway on your stream. Do whatever you want with it. Whatever you can think of.
This should be no further.
I'm like bait to them.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Where are you going?
Expert coming through!
now or never. Rising Falcon can't get out of this.
These fists have got your name on them.
Be still.
This one is mine. Armor won't save
We
you.
barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, wow. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now that's
Be a nice place to live.
We should really use them more often.
That would be less mystic.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Yeah, that is true.
How much do they
The
have to
breeze
see
coming
for
off the
us to be
water.
Satisfied.
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least,
Yeah,
I believe we
I
can
have a
assume that whoever is
Roblox
pulling the
account,
strings
but
behind the
I don't
scenes
play much. My
has had
daughter
this in the
loves
works for
Roblox.
quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Ah.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
think of it. What happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All
Then
4 of them
don't.
scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dahna they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dahna, they're shooting it back down to Dahna as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. She...
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah.
Yep,
Of
gotta
course.
focus on getting through the mountains.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Oh, we're going to Cyslodia. That's why. It's cold in Cyslodia.
Going in.
That's the light. Their element is light. It's always cold there.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
What is a Milton? FF7 remake. Don't forget to use sound command.
Art expert coming through!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
First strike! Mirage!
Freeze Lancer!
Be still! Rising Falcon!
Going in.
Just getting started! Rising Wyvern!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Armor won't save you!
No further! Lightning thrust! We did it!
How you doing today, Meldon? Yes. Sir Sassalot. Sir Sassalot, yeah. I got a lot of sass. Sass, sass, and sass, 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 and sass.
Say no more.
I will save you. Alright, sounds good.
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is.
Whew.
I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory.
Ah, yeah, you get you some rest.
I'm like bait to them.
Yeah, well. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Twitter's fine.
I never miss.
Here
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This one's mine. Going in. This one's mine.
Beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
Can't get out of
Do
this.
hurricane strike.
Mirage!
Excited. It's over.
Destruction!
Looks like we got them all.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
This one's mine.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon!
You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Eat this!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Make it rain!
There we go. We got this.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
All right.
Am I on a roll or
Warrior Cat, I appreciate you being here. Get you some rest. You have a great evening. Hope you sleep well. Oh. You can always watch Goofy Movie. Trying to think, or if you'd like to watch a more chill one.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
back into the fray?
Well, looky here.
I found some equipment.
Oh, yeah, that's a sad one. Although it is funny when Chance eats Sassy's food and she's like, hey, that's mine. Well, you snooze, you lose.
Let me take a look at it.
Yep, we're at Cislodia. Yeah. Hold chill.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side.
Yeah.
Let's take a closer look.
Well, it is the Cislodia is their element is light, but it's always cold, just like Calaglia is always
Are you
hot
okay,
because
Locke?
it's the fire.
Hmm?
The fire area.
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. And that's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah, I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
I'm getting tired myself, but we got a lot to do still.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Yes.
Stop! Who goes there?
Oh, yeah, I
My
do that
name's
all the
Alfred.
time.
We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're
Nice.
trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
Yeah.
I just did what I had to.
Cars is a good one. the first Cars. I didn't really like the second one that much, but the third one was decent. It was a good one. I mean, the first one is definitely always going to be my favorite.
So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out.
I do like Owen Wilson as Lightning McQueen, and I like the voices. Although I miss George Carlin and Paul Newman.
It. By boat.
Cujo.
We're about to go look for one.
No rest.
I did watch. What was that show called? It was a really good show. Like, each episode was very different. It was called Way Beyond, I think. It was pretty cool. On Disney Plus. No, that's not what it's called. Just Beyond. Yeah, I like that. Unfortunately, they're not going to make any more, but what they did was really good.
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah.
I watched, I like musicals. I've been in a few. Yeah, musicals. Yeah, I love musicals. Love watching them, seen a few. Really good.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
Oh, yeah. I can see that, because what's-her-face? Ursula's one of the creepiest Disney villains, in my opinion.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower.
Yeah, I've seen a review, and she wasn't as creepy, Melissa McCarthy, as the animated version.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet.
I saw Nostalgia Critic do a
Knowing
review
Bregan,
of it.
He'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on. Let's focus on the task at hand.
Your kitty? Kitty cat? I can go to the Outforce now. It's about time.
Do you sense one of your friends?
Owl Scouter. Owl Scouter.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring.
There's still more Dan and
so many of
Owls.
them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do
Finding
seem to
Nemo was
stare.
good. I love Monsters Inc. and Monsters University.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just
Okay.
your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be
Yeah.
together.
Well, Finding Dory was pretty dark.
That was
Kind of sad
mean
too. I didn't
chicken
even
for the
watch
owls,
it.
right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hoodle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
Hmm. That's all the stuff, and every time you hit a goal, you get more. Ooh, look at that. Oh, I like that too. Ooh, that one. That one looks cool. It matches, sorta. That one's pretty awesome. Let's go with that one. Ooh. King. Oh, look at that, a queen doll. Oh, sorry. I'm right here. Black Panther. Yeah, sorry, buddy. You know me, I get in the zone. The blue and the pink look good.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Ooh.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Oh, I think I already got this, Al. Yeah, I did. Mulan.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Oh, wow.
Where should I cast my line? All right, once more.
Man,
from the
I hit
top.
the wrong button.
something.
Hit R1. Got it.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Oh, really?
You take your
Well,
fishing
that's
pretty
cool.
seriously.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. I've got something.
Come on. Got it.
That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Reel it in.
I do enjoy the fishing mini game in this. I did not like it in Ocarina of Time. I was able to beat it and get what I needed, but man, it was a pain.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Ha! Time to try a different spot.
I'm not quitting fishing altogether. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, wait.
You guys want to rest here?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Well... Oof.
Oh, wow. I was skipping. Hey, what's up, Princess Ellie? How you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Princess Allie is awesome. And is getting a new PC, and we'll be streaming soon. Streaming again soon. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait. Check it out. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you too. I'm doing awesome. I still got that lingering cough, and I got Torgal with me. See, he cute. Torgal. Oh, I agree. It's hard to top a movie like that, though. Oh, let me snooze that ad. All right. Oh yeah, you should. And they just put it on PlayStation Plus Extra,
Like the little
and
adventure we went on.
they put it on. Oh, did I go somewhere that doesn't have a campsite? Dang. They also have it on Game Pass.
We should be able to cook here.
Yep. Yeah, they do that, don't they? Yeah.
This is
Butter.
great. The taste and aroma
Butter.
will blow everyone away.
Nemo's butter.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
So little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Butter.
That doll is so old. I'm starting to think I just always
Nemo
had it
has
with me
butter?
from the start.
Guess Nemo likes butter.
I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe...
But Allie, I hope you're doing well.
Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegus.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't?
And I hope you've had a good day today.
Look, logically speaking,
I missed
know
Jess's
it's a lot
stream
more likely
tonight.
that you didn't
I
bring
had
it
to
with you
take my
than you
daughter
did.
to
But you can't say for
an
sure
event.
you didn't, right?
At the skating rink.
Crazier things have happened.
And now I came
I
back.
always
Usually she
thought
was
I'd be
on,
alone,
and she wasn't.
only to end up
She had, I
meeting
think she
you
had already
and
logged
Lara
off.
And Rinwell and Kisara and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide
Oh,
if
I
there's
hate
any meaning
that.
behind all of this.
I'll have to send her a
But
message.
I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too.
I know how that is, though.
There's something beautiful about it.
Everybody's been getting sick lately, too. Dawn, Sherry's getting over the
I'm
flu.
looking forward to breakfast.
I'm just glad I wasn't sick when I was meeting up with everyone on
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
that. Yeah, I'm just glad I was able to meet up with everyone when I did. Because I was healthy that no one else from my group that I met up with has gotten sick. So thankfully I didn't have anything when I was with them. That was one of my biggest fears. Oh, here. Speaking of that, check your, Oh, I need to delete those. Okay, check your DMs in a minute on Discord, Allie. I'm gonna send you the pictures. You know who I was hanging out with. I haven't sent you the pictures yet, though. That way you can see. There you go. Oh, geez, that's horrible. Yep. Got Allie, Casey, Thunder, Thunder was Jerry the King Lawler. My friend Heather was Cloud. Yeah, you know Future Ninja Heather, right? I've met her. I've hung with her a few times. And Kane was there, and Mila Midori, aka Zach, was there. He was dressed as Riku. Kane was Auron. I was Vincent. Casey was Aerith. Of course, Heather was Cloud, and Allie was Kyrie. And yes, Thunderfist is a big wrestling fan, and he was Jerry the King Lawler. And they had a few wrestlers. I got to meet Scott Steiner. And you watch Sweetheart Allie? Yeah, she's a good one. I did get to meet Scott Steiner. I went and talked to him. Zach went and met Matt Hardy, but while he was meeting Matt Hardy, I ran over and met Scott Steiner. I also met Lou Ferrigno and Jim Cummings. Lou Ferrigno, the original Hulk. My friend's like, you better get a picture with him, because he always called me Lou because I was the big Italian in college, but I'm short. Well, I mean, I'm average height. I got to meet Chandler Riggs. I actually got a picture with Jim Cummings, and I got a picture, and I need to frame this, but I also got his autograph. I got Lou Ferrigno's autograph too. But I just talked with Chandler Riggs, and he's a really cool guy. Like, that's the cool thing. And speaking of that, Jim Cummings, the voice, I talked to him for a little bit. I can send you hold on a minute. I was telling him about how my mom wouldn't let me watch Cat Dog because he's the voice of Cat in Cat Dog. There you go. And I said, but then, Jim Cummings is Winnie the Pooh, Tigger. He's Pete from a Goofy movie, The Cat. He's Hondo from Star Wars Rebels. He's Cat from Cat Dog. He's Ed. Yes, he's Ed, the hyena. He does a lot of voices. Lots and lots of voices. And I told him about how my mom, I'd sneak in it anyway, and he laughed. And I said, but my mother realized that it wasn't as bad. It wasn't nearly as bad. Oh yes, Hondo. Hondo is a good pirate. Hey, come, Ezra. You be my partner. You'd be a good smuggler. I can't do it as good as him, but that is one voice I can actually do. Oh yeah, he does. And Jim, and they're such nice people, you know. Allie, I got to meet Jimmy Hart at the Jimmy Hart. He was really cool, and that Jimmy Hart is super nice. Like, got to shake his hand and went talk to him for a little. I gotta meet Jimmy Hart. Come on, he's the mouth of the South. You gotta meet Jimmy Hart. And I told him how, when I watch wrestling, because he was, oh yes. And my teacher in 7th grade called me the mouth of the South because I like to talk all the time. And I told her I'm not Jimmy Hart, and she got mad at me, and I got in trouble because I was a smart ass to her. But hey, I was right. But I also met the original Blue Ranger, and I got his autograph. I wish I would have got a picture with him, but I didn't have as many funds that day. Well, my 7th grade teacher hated me too.
Cold?
Like, I don't know what she had against me, but she did not like me. Yeah, David Yost, I got to meet him, and I have his autograph. Yep, hanging right up there on the wall. And I also met Cooper Andrews. And he was the foster dad in Shazam, but he was also in The Walking Dead. And Dan Fogler. Dan Fogler was in The Walking Dead. He was also in Balls of Fury. He actually asked to borrow my Keyblade because I was cosplaying as Roxas as that one, and Heather was Sora. But I made my own Keyblade. And I don't know. Here you go, real quick. Made the own Keyblade. And Dan Fogler asked to use it, and he took a picture with it like this and used it as a guitar. And I'm like, and he handed it back. He goes, "Hey, thanks for letting me use it." I'm like, "Man, anytime." But I like to make my props. And here's my Keyblade. It's my Kingdom Keyblade. It fits my hand. I had to make it, it's a little bigger than a normal. Because, come on, it has to fit my hand. I'm not 10. And then my wife made this years ago, and I still have it. It was Mjolnir, aka Lucille, the Banhammer. And here's another one I made. I made my Sid Highwind Spear. And I bought this. I bought this Buster Sword. Oh, and speaking of that, I have a new bonk emote. Now, I want to show these before the ad break comes up. And, yes, and I'm wearing Nightmare Before Christmas pants, and Nightmare Before Christmas socks. Huh? Yeah, they have 0 on them. If I can get my foot all the way up. There we go. 0. Oof. Ow. I'm gonna have to stretch that out a little. Haven't done that in a while. Let me hold on. There we go. Here it is. This is my new bonk emote. It's Maru. Ow. Yes, I hurt myself. But my pride. But here's my pride and joy. My full-size Buster Sword. It's heavy, which I need to fix. What? Yes, you see Chonkachu. My daughter gave me that to put back here. He's sitting by Butt Stallion. Yes, it's big and heavy, but yes, it is. And I'm working on a staff for my Vivi cosplay. And I still gotta finish the Cerberus gun for Vincent. Ow, I really did hurt myself. That was bad. Oh, my big Moogle fell. And I'll put Torgal back now. Okay. Yeah, that's Chonkachu. My daughter has a girl Pikachu she got from Build-A-Bear. Man, what? I shouldn't have picked my leg up like that. I picked it up incorrectly. I was supposed to pick my knee up first. But I haven't done that in a while, so now my leg is sore. I'm getting old. But yeah, I made my Buster Sword out of cardboard, duct tape, spray paint, and I used, I had metal pipe. I had these metal bars I used for the structure on the inside. And my Keyblade is cardboard and PVC pipe. But now I use EVA foam. I like EVA foam a lot. But I still use cardboard. Cardboard helps with a lot of stuff. Like, you repurposing your cart stuff and using it. That's good. Alrighty. Good night, Allie. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Much love. That's my digital hug. And I will probably see you tomorrow in somebody's channel. So y'all go check out Princess Allie. She's getting her... Yes. Alright, let's go to the wharf. Oh, geez, I just realized what time it is. I'm losing track of time. I'm having too much fun. All right, well, we got a little bit left to do, and then I'm probably going to wrap it up. Because I don't want to stay up way too late. Especially that my job is stay-at-home dad, and if I'm tired, it's going to be bad. Well, my job is content creator and stay-at-home dad. Hey. And freelance designer. I get some gigs here and there with that too. So. That's not the map. I'm like, where's the map?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, geez.
I wonder if something happened.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine
Ugh.
to me on the outside.
Yeah.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of
All right,
options,
ad break in
I decided
15
to talk to the
seconds.
head honcho of the Dark
I am
Wing
on
to see if
YouTube
he
live,
could
and they
help
don't
out.
have ads
And
there
wouldn't
either.
You know it? Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than
Oh.
ever now.
Wow.
Speaking of
That
which,
is.
I take it she's why you're
Yeah,
here?
that is.
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help.
You don't have to think about it. Yes, yeah, it is. You gotta get sleep. At least some. All right. Welp. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I don't want to get into anything too deep. I would love to keep going, but I know that if I do, ain't gonna be good. We are getting closer and closer to the end. And I think hopefully we can wrap it up by Tuesday next week. Don't know why, but it's all good. Don't know why, but I haven't. Well, that's good. Hey, don't get ads. It's awesome. Well, because I'm going to start wrapping things up. It is that time of night. I do need to get to bed, and I stayed up a little longer. Let's see what other games we got here. That right here is a great one. I actually got a free... This one I actually got. I applied to have... I'll go over here. It's called Live Alive. I applied to get that code, and I actually got it. And I was like so excited because I've been wanting this game. And it is such a good JRPG. Made by Square back. It was only released in Japan at one point, and then they released it on the Switch, and then they brought it to the PS5 and Steam. And I tried this one, and it's not too bad. I got my Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I need to play that. I need to beat that. I was playing that one. That's good. Got lots of games. Got to play Bloodborne. Need to play this one right here. And that one, and that one. And that one, and Final Fantasy 15. God of War. Need to play those. Yeah, got lots of games I need to play. I can't talk. Renaissance of Faith. Not Renaissance. Resonance of Fate. That one. The First Departure. Shadow of the Colossus. So many good games here. I still haven't even installed Final Fantasy 16, and I have it. Anyway, all right. Anyway, though, that's enough. This is just the PS5 and PS4. Because, you know, the PS5 is completely backwards compatible for the PS4. And look, my picture is Vivi. Which you can't, you can't see it. No, I didn't. I'm not a fan of survivor horror games. I never really have been. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. I kind of lost track of time. I was having a great time with y'all, just enjoying everything. And you know, that's what I love about stream. I love being able to just hang out, have a good time, lose track of time. And you know, when you can lose track of time and you just, it's great. Lose track of time, have a good time. And that's how we need to do it. But we'll find us a raid target. Who should we raid? Hmm. You know, I know who I'll raid. I've never raided this person before, and they're a good friend. Actually, they may be ending soon. Because I looked at how long they've been streaming. They may end soon. I know who will raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Alexa. Yeah, Rare is live. Yeah, I like the first one. All right, but anyway, that's just in case you get left behind. I want to thank each and every one of y'all for being amazing. If you're not in my Discord, definitely join Discord. Also got YouTube. Oh, still working on getting that 500 threshold. Got some new stuff in the works. And also my social, see what other content I'm making other times when I'm going live. You can see all types of cool things. But anyway. Yeah. But the reason you'll understand that movie, there's a reason it's Tremors. It's not just about earthquakes. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all very much. Here's our raid call. We're gonna go ahead and kick off this raid. And top one for non-sub, or top one for subs, bottom one for non-subs. But let's go show Alexa some love. She's playing some Ghost of Tsushima. A game I played very little of, but I do have and I need to play. I will eventually get to everything, hopefully. I appreciate you, Diablo. Thank you all for being here tonight. You guys are amazing. And always remember this. Always be you. Don't be anyone else but you. Because who you are is awesome. If you have a passion, follow it. If you love something, love it. If you enjoy doing something, do it. Don't let anyone put your love and your passion down. Don't just because they don't understand it. If they say something negative, just let it roll off your back because they don't understand it. And if you enjoy doing it, then do it. Always be you because who you are is awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be live again Saturday night. I love you guys very much. I hope you have a great rest of your week and have a great weekend. Stay healthy. Hopefully I can get fully healthy 100%. And I hope to see y'all Saturday night for more Tales of Arise. Love you guys. Have a great weekend.